Good evening. Tommy, Molly, Alex, Sal, Dark Knight, hello. Hi, Slutter. It's when has there been official the mouse servers? That's something that slipped by my attention. Official the mouse servers. There's a mouse server listed in the official server browser with 77 people on it. I believe. Yes, there's three Namal servers listed under official, all DE prefixed. One's 80, the other two are 60. Right, Ted. I just do that, just in case. Okay, Tommy. As you wish. Smoking aces. Been introspective. Be worse things to be into. Is this a summer camp? Surely not. Oh no, we're in the northeast. We could go to where the dev stream started. It's going around to night time. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign, is it? There's someone with an AK less than 500 meters away. I second. You said you weren't talking, Tommy. Talking more than normal. Don't mind either way. What we want to know is, how's the finger feeling? Did you square away the mouse issue? The mouse continued its strange behaviour, and it appears to fix it when I hit it on the mouse mat. Finger got redressed last night, and it is a bit of a mess. And still painful. I haven't done anything more than that. Other than just, you know. Hey, Tex. If you missed the dev stream, there is a link there for a 1 minute short which covers pretty much everything that's going to be coming in the next build. Hello. Up the hill. Behind you.
Hey, friendly, man, friendly. Where are you, man?
What?
Oh. I'm about to die, man.
Why are you gonna die?
Do you need something?
I only just started, so I'm okay.
Okay. Hey, be careful here. I only hearing shoots here.
Yeah, someone's
I'm in 5
shooting.
minutes here.
Someone's shooting
Yeah.
with an AK.
Oh. Okay, nice.
What the hell's he doing? You're permanently transmitting. Your mic's open all the time.
Yeah, man, I don't know how to change it.
Caps lock.
I'm gonna just...
Press caps lock.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Got it? Nice.
Okay, now you hear me?
Yep.
Ah, nice, man. Thank you, man.
No problem. What the fuck is he doing? A crack. A mongo. Yeah, but it didn't make sense, the amount of clicks. It's like his microphone was right next to someone that was typing a letter. Yes. An old school letter. Print out and send to the council. Hiya, Pooh. What is that guy doing down there? I just want to get away from him. Doesn't seem legit to me. The amount of ammo that's being used. Oh, pissing hell. Not of nimble finger. Oh, bloody hell, that's locked. Hey, poo. Hello there. Oh, which house, Mongo? That one that I've just blocked them up in. I'll go back. It's the room that I put them in the bedroom, didn't I, so... What I did find quite funny in the dev stream was the zombies twice did to Adam what they do to everyone, I suppose. But what I really don't like about them, the way they sort of unintentionally block you into a corner. You know, it could be argued that it was intentional. That's how they're meant to be. I'm gonna get you. I redressed it after the stream last night, and it's the first time I actually got to see what it looked like, because of course it was covered in blood before, whereas the blood had clotted and plaster was just completely soaking it. It'd been leaking a bit. It's horrible, I know this, but leaking a bit onto the keyboard. Probably wasn't a bad time to finish. Yeah, and it's a bit messy. I redressed it, some Savlon on. I haven't been near it since. I'm absolutely fine with it when I'm using the W key. It's only when I have to switch to the S key, my angle of approach onto the keyboard different actually presses down on where it's wounded. I was slicing through some lettuce and I was going a bit too quick, and I took the top of my finger off. It's above the nail. It's not, you know. I'm sure it'll recover. Well, it's a brand new knife. That it was my Christmas present, and it's already mullered my missus. It's took a part of her thumb off, and it's now took my finger off. Bit lethal. I don't want to be chasing a goat around for 10 minutes, so we'll maybe come back once we've got something that I can shoot them with. Some sort of dev trick, as well as right next to the sheep or goats. Oh, yeah, that coffee went down the wrong hole. Tommy has passed. He had a life though, didn't he? If people have been attacked by penguins and had their bollocks cut off. Nice slap, man. Drunken monkey. Hi, John. Talking about the wellies and the fact that you could... That legend has it, some people use them to stop sheep or goats moving whilst they have their way with them. Any words to the family? My name's Tommy, rapping on the street. I used to be called Tommy Two Plums, now they're by my feet. That's it, I haven't got any more. That's it, done. Why is the guns the way I'm going all the time? Like I'm going a different way. But there were guns back that way. Bits. I shagged. I think this is a consequence of the cluster spawning. I saw earlier you said you thought I might have a night off tonight. I mean, I don't know how long. I don't know how long my finger will hold up, but I'll just carry on. It's not like I'm in loads of pain. If I don't have to backpedal much, keep the zombie attacking down to a minimum. I'll be fine. I mean, I only stopped last night is because it just was a natural point to stop because I got killed. I was a little bit fucking salty, I have to tell you. Hi, Aaron. There's a guy up there, fully kitted, juiced to the max. Big old gun with a ghillie wrap on it. I don't think I want to go and talk to this guy. Go in here, get an SSG, and go and shoot him. I mean, to be fair, he's going to be long gone by the time I sort it out in here. There's the SSG side of the equation. What if he's a part of that base? Didn't seem to be going that way though. Plus we're starving. I'm being rather brutal about my attacks and not bothering defending. Hoping I was going to get a some ammo from them. There's a change that's in the latest build. You don't have to start the bandaging process again when you've got two. It just spins continuously. I'll sort you out with some gamma in a moment. Man, I can't believe I haven't found any ammo for this. That guy's going to be down this way soon. One that was at the military compound. I haven't got any ammo. I think that was another zombie. Maybe it was a police zombie. What's going on in here? After a couple of red, I think I've only got one can of red stripe left. There's a police zombie. Oh well. The SSG Dream is no longer alive. Oh, it wasn't me. I didn't mean... I probably should have explained that it wasn't me. I was sure. It was like... I'd actually run out of space. It was literally 1 minute long. I couldn't add anything more. It's so difficult to do this without trying to press down exactly where my finger hurts. Right, time for some gamma. I wonder if that was the guy with the big backpack and the fancy gun. Might just top up with water. Cleared all the zombies, so. It's an SKS. So very special, yeah. Can't stop him. His apples are just going for it. Happy. Happy with the apple collection. Like the old days. Oh, pissing hell. I can't stay pressing that button for long because it hurts. That zombie can't even work out how to get over the bloody fence. Yes, it's that finger. Doing it. Oh, that finger. I'm trying to use the one next to it as the back button. I then struggle to transition to the... because it's quite a fast switch from that to then go forward and do that. And that finger's not programmed to do that sort of transition. It's just not working. One shot. happened to it. I cut it when I was cutting some veg in the kitchen with a super sharp knife. Sliced across the top of it, across the tip. Which doesn't seem to be there anymore now. Pretty much, yeah, I was cutting through some lettuce. I didn't really need to cut through the lettuce. Lettuce is fine on its own, you know. You could cut through lettuce with a fucking butter knife. Well, I don't quite know why I was cutting it down into shreds, but, you know, I was. Yeah, I didn't add that to the little short that I did. I didn't think it was really that relevant. Not a huge change, just a little change in the central loot economy. All guns can either come empty, or one in the chamber, or with a mag. One in the chamber, or one with it not in the chamber. I think, like, if you ever find a gun that doesn't have one in the chamber, it's naturally spawned still. That's kind of what they were getting at a little bit on the stream. It seemed to be that they were trying to make it so that you couldn't tell whether the gun was player dropped or not. It's true if there's one in the chamber, you can't. Well, I'd pulled all the lettuce off I wanted. It was on the cutting board, and I was ready to put it into the colander because I was going to mix it in with all the onions and all the other bits of stuff we were having with the ploughmans, and then I was going to douse it in a load of dressing, and then sort of give it a good tossing. So it wasn't cutting it from the. I pulled it from the lettuce itself. Well, I think so. I think every gun's going to have a chance to have a bullet in it. So all those ones now that don't, DayZ, the IZH, the double barrel, should now all have a potential for having a round in them. Did I come in here? I think I did. Are you paying attention? I don't really find the use for rags. I mean, I should take them because if I break a leg, then they'll come in. They'll be invaluable. Like, they don't take up. They're a quarter of a kilogram. Somehow. The S3, yeah. When I had the dev stream on, I browsed through all the comments as to what people thought the gun might be, and I looked at it on Google. To all the guns that people had said, that one looked the closest. So when I did the video, I said that it's likely to be that gun, but I don't know. I'm no expert. I think like they say that they're gonna start slow and work up the pace of the builds, like they've done this year, or like they did last year. Sorry. And if you look at what they're offering in the next experimental build, I don't think it will keep me playing as long as the one where they brought the airfield in, like the builds at the end of the year, last year. But I think there's an evening's worth of playing on that experimental easily. Play that when it comes out next week. Yes, that's what it looked like. Same ammo. Number 39. Stream's not started, is it? No. Let's change that over to something different. That one. I missed some of the chat in YouTube. Sorry. Oh, thank you for the remember. We Samuel. Hello, Santos. I actually wrote down a thing on me on a word pad so that I could sure I got everything. I did the video. So I'll do a quick recap for those that don't want to watch it. The update's out next week. New gun sounds. SKS has been improved a lot. Ambient sounds. Continuous bandage from one bleed to the next. New helmet. Reduced tree collision for improved performance. A new gun. And the weapon raise, which is probably the biggest thing. Change the weapon rate mechanic. Hi, Carl. Let's just do another one of those. The less aggro when you... Yeah, I'd like to see that in practice. Never really got to see how it worked on the stream. Might be able to, yeah. Might be able to shoot wolves when you're in a deer stand. That frustrated the shit out of me. You're a yoga pants fan, Sal. I bet your eyes go straight to the valley. How we doing? I think we'll probably just get out of yellow. I don't know if this door should be open, like the other house was closed. Are we right next to someone? I've got an apple in my hand. Right, second, I don't mind. I think that was an interesting update as well. You don't go bouncing, you don't get stuck and go bouncing over these things because they've changed the collision. You'll probably go through a few more trees as well. And remember when we tried to get the V3S through the those that saw the episode on YouTube, the base bandit, we tried to take a V3S through a wooded area, and it would just constantly get hung up on a branch off a tree. You couldn't even see. So they've altered all the collisions, making driving through a wooded area a little bit easier, and also the player model shouldn't. It's not a good example there, but a lot of these trees just hang you up, just snag you, and you sort of bounce off a lot of the stuff on the ground. Hi, Lime. Actually put a YouTube short out once. Ted had said something about something French, and I was trying to be clever and say something back, and I tripped over a piece of wood like this, and it launched me flying up into the sky, and I landed somewhere about 30 foot down the hill, a broken leg. Of course it was Ted's fault. Yeah, those sort of things should be a thing of the past with the next build. Oh no, with the hitboxes, if you watch the Wobo vid, then you might think that the hitboxes are going to be affected by bullets. But if you watch the live stream, they said that the hitboxes are not. They don't have an impact on the bullets. It's something that's completely separate. Got a blaze. So Wobo thinks one thing. Whereas if you watch the actual stream, they said something completely different. So I guess we're going to have to wait until it's out. All Wobo can do is testing, to be sure. These steps, yeah. The ladders, the stairs in here haven't been not been nonsense. They've just been fixed. But I remember the steps on the outside bit here. If you actually full tilted down there, took off. I still slow down when I go down here. But I saw Toby do it. Took off and just. Ow. Apparently my gadget is freezing. I'll tell you what. Let's deal with this like this. W key 'em. Yes, exactly correct. Lose the need for it. Yeah, why am I freezing? What happened? I've forgotten I got this tin here. The more noise I make, the better the content for the PvP. You know, the way it's been going recently, all it is a greater chance that I will die. I kind of had a bad run of it for about 3 weeks. Oh, the bag's ruined. I don't know how that happened. Switch it to that one. I think we should probably loot this place. Might have some ammo for the SSG. Mind you, I'm not going to be keeping the SSG, am I? I'm going to have a blaze pretty soon. Fairly confident. You never do know. Hi, Dozer. See, the thing is, anyone hears those shots, they're likely to think it's either here or the castle, depending on where they were. I'm going to have to use a load of shots as well to kill these zombies, because I ain't fighting them. I might bypass here. No, I think I'm going to bypass it. And if there's not a convoy at the spot over there, I'll probably dump the SSG, because I won't have any chance to pick 5.56 up here on in. Hey, kitty. Do you have YouTube playing indie classics of the 80s and 90s or something? Have you got them on your headset, or have you got them on the speakers and annoying the neighbours? Oh, Ziggy? I took quite a beating in Krasno from those zombies, and I've recovered quickly. Well, I would suggest, seeing as Feckin didn't respond to my question, that he's 3 cans into a 4-pack of Special Brew, he's bobbing his head around, and he's got his speakers on full tilt, and me on mute. Right, that gun's going now. Means I can eat some food. I've only once had Special Brew. I think I only had a can. I ended up asleep inside a raised flower bed outside a listed building in the town centre. I was about 14 at the time. Hi, Jono. of night then? I don't really know as you call it a good night. It was very fast acting, that shit was. Got a scope for the blaze. Lovely jubbly. The ammo. It is coming together. I don't really like the outfit that we've got. We can all be put right by a good trip to a summer camp. Am I still beating myself up about the death at the PD last night? I was a little bit salty about that afterwards. But more just because I'd gone into the building, checking the corners. And then I saw the guy as I was approaching that doorway. Rather than reacting and just bringing the gun up and shooting, chose to run forward and gambled that he would miss his shot, and then that would leave me with a free shot. I mean, it's often what I do. Let them have the first shot, because if you're moving at full speed, it's very difficult to actually hit that shot. So I don't know. I suppose it's cumulative with the way things have been going. I'm not saying it ruined my night. I'm just a bit pissed off at the time and for about 20 minutes after. I'm not pissed off now, no. Mongo clipped it. Oh, he was definitely there waiting. Yeah. I mean, he was in the corner of the room like this. But it's one thing to be ready for someone to come through what is essentially quite a small opening. This doesn't really kind of have to be in the building to show it, but if someone comes in and they run really fast like that and they're very close to you, it's quite hard to actually adjust your aim and accurately shoot them with the rifle that he had. I think it was a Mosin. I don't know. It's a single shotgun. But I don't like, you know, I don't get upset or pissed off about things that people do that are. I mean, he played really well. He'd stayed in a static position, didn't move a muscle, and just waited for me to come in. More the fact that what I did was the thing that annoyed me. You know, if someone outplays me, I just say, oh. But I had options and I took the wrong one. Another item checked off for the kit. More sheds with doors knocked in, I hadn't noticed. He might not have had any choice. He might have heard the zombie aggro and been in that room and had no choice but to just cover the door and not make any sound. I mean, that to me is actually not a noob play at all. That's half sensible because he had he moved, I heard him. Then I just covered the exits. And you can't. I mean, you might say that if you're clearing that building, then he's dead, but he might be a better player than you. He might know. He might be able to have faster reactions. He's actually static in a position, ready to shoot. And if you're going to clear that building, you're going to go like this, peek all the corners, and as soon as he sees you, he might just nail you. He might have faster reactions. It's like a daft thing to say that you would beat the person in that encounter. There's so many different variables. Damaged. Now that it might not be damaged. I think we go with the screwdriver here because my knife's down to last licks. In fact, I'm going to shut it up. Come on, mate. Come over here. Are there any cleaning kits? I'm debating whether or not to take that jacket. There's 2 toilets out there I might get a stone from. Oh, Bob. I didn't get the clothing I wanted. Cock sounds like he's having a good time. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have tried to clear that room by peeking good finger or bad finger, but it would have been almost impossible the way I haven't got the nimbleness that I need. But I'm always of the opinion that the person that's holding the building has got the advantage to the person that's trying to clear it. That's why I don't like clearing buildings. I much prefer to sit outside it for as long as it takes. Hey there, Manatag, you streamed on Twitch for the first time. Well done. Thing is, I'm so impatient that I know I've said I don't want to be using the S key to. That someone just shot me. Fucking hell! Jesus Christ, that is so good. That is so fucking effective, man. Jay, thank you very much for the bits. And good evening. I was alright until you did that. actually thought I was under attack. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't see that bear trap when I ran up. Seems I'm a bit of a mess at the moment. What the fuck did I just do? Pissing finger farted flat weights. It did, but it had a good prize. It had the Winchester at the end. Oh, we'll take it. How's this to be? I've just eaten a whole tub of jam. It is strange, yeah. It's like I'm still off the coast, but I've got a decent loadout, gun-wise. Don't really need to go to the castle, but might have some clothing, so I'm gonna. Is this an actual base? Reckon they went to town enough on this bastard or what? Got broken into? Because it's open. Some items that I need there. Perfect. I better get out quick and get these things dealt with. Why's that been cleaned out as well? There's a mushroom there. Oh shit, actually I need to get to the deer stand. Shit. Oh, bollocks. I probably don't need the scope on, do I? I think he's stuck. Well, you stupid. Hi, Giovanni. How's the finger? It's still painful when I go for the S key, but it's fine on W. I'm trying to avoid melee zombies because I'm having to step backwards using that. But I redressed it last night and it was. I hadn't, like, when I cut it, I didn't get to see really what it looked like. It was just covered in blood. The first thing was to do was just to get it covered up, but yeah, it looked a bit of a mess when I went to put new dressing on it. It'll be alright though. I say to my little one that I'm super regeneration man. Because I recover from these things quite quickly. Pretty calm. I can't believe how fast I'm getting through food. Thought I was sorted with that. I suppose the jam's not as good as it was. Chainmail vest. I should really have gone to Severograd and got a stab vest, you know. Should have done. Because the problem is, if I go to Machino and don't get one. Me done, really. I'll still do it. I'll do it. Goes to Verograd. We'll probably trip over these walls again, though. I imagine that one's... I think there's only one left, because one's stuck on top of that deer stand. Hi, Niall. There's a tent in the middle of here. Approach with caution. That is a makeshift bivouac. Which was inside of a structure at one point. Oh, look here. Collecting all the tools. Oh, it's got Christmas lights on it. Enough explosives. Yeah, could be. Be some hidden stashes. Whereabouts am I coming out here? I need to go further along. Just chucking them in at the deep end, isn't it? Giving them the best gun in the game. I thought that guy was back, the one with the open mic from earlier. Such a view of this city. Hey, Kevin. Ah, we've got a police crash site right outside the police, or at the back end of the police. So, increased chance. Oh, we've got players down here. There's no zombies at this end, though. It's interesting. So, they're at the yon end. No, there's no zombies down this end either. It's very much set to the sort of centre. So they could even be up the hill a little bit. I think what we have to do here is get the suppressor in action. It was pretty good of them, yeah. Got a zombie at the back of the police station. I don't see any further north. You said you saw them by the office building. I don't actually see them myself. Oh yeah, one there. This is Severograd. Don't have a rangefinder to give me an idea of how far to shoot should I have a static target. There is a police zombie down there with a stab vest as well. You might be surprised it will be less than that because of the incline. Kind of messes up DayZ's physics. I think the zombies have gone. The person could easily have come up this hill. The way the zombies were. Like, you can forget about these ones at the police station. Because they'll stay there from the crash site. I'm not seeing any others. Oh, there's one. He's non-police. Right, well, we're still on alert then. One at the back still. Someone's in this town somewhere. You know what's a little bit annoying? They could easily have a base somewhere in the middle. Spawning all these zombies in. But perfectly safe. Hey, it's me. See, the only reason I would say that is that I'm not seeing zombies spawning further up the town or further down the town, which would point to some form of movement. Over here. That one there? No, that's a scarecrow. You mean just here where I'm looking? I'm behind the shed now. Maybe I have to look a bit further across to the right then. That's the best spot, isn't it, up there? Wanted to be inside a tree. Maybe this tree. Hi Fiddy, hello Wan King. Always check your targets. The amount of human on scarecrow violence has risen by 400% since the apocalypse. Indeed, I can imagine. People are spooked easily. I'm not seeing any zombies. Now I've changed position. You know, they say if you stand still in DayZ for long enough, someone will come past you. And it is very true. I don't really, even though this hill seems like it's unlikely to have many travellers. I've been shot on this hill before. It does seem empty, yeah. I'll have a look around, see if I can see the left-hand side. So the possible direction of travel was up that way, based on the fact there was a zombie at one of these houses up here. Probably followed this dirt path up here, up to this town. I think there's a town up here. Hey, Skillet. Yeah, that which in turn would lead to Kamensk. It looks like the crash site ones have despawned as well. Oh, let's go and try and get a stab vest. Signs of life in Severograd. Now there's a thing. Checking the tents to the left. They exited up that way. But I want to put priority for the stab vest over getting more guns. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind a plate, but they don't spawn at that particular one. In fact, they don't spawn at any of the minor military installs. Not even the Tier 4 Northwest evac. I've never seen one there. Seems to me that like Mishkino, Zelenogorsk, Northwest Airfield, Kamensk, all the main military places. PMC, we're miles away from PMC. We're sort of centre north, and that's midwest. Fuck this, I'm just going straight in. So useless at doing that. Finger down. Front door open, but every internal door closed. Edgy as fuck. are you looking at? I think there's a better stab vest on the zombie out there, but I don't know if I want to deal with all these zombies. Yeah, I think I'll just use the kit. And spin and we're away. Might be able to crouch out of here. I'm just forgetting to do things because I can't operate properly. Oh, fuck. Look where I'm aiming, man! What's wrong with your game? Fucking hell. Shall I take it? I mean, that one's probably been hit a couple of times now. Not pristine, but we're going to have to make do. I actually out of food. What was that was ruined? Bugger it. I am actually out of food. Did anyone see movement down there, or was it the fence? I was looking sort of that way, and it looked like someone ran across the road. Guns at the ready. Shit, I thought she was coming over the small fence. Is there a melee weapon that can guarantee one tap on Zeds? I don't know if the fire axe does even guarantee a one tap, does it? It's the most likely to get a one tap. Oh, fucking hell, that made me jump. I thought there was someone just, like, looking over there, and I just saw the top of the backpack of the zombie that I just killed. The sneak attack does, yeah. Oh, I suppose there's that, isn't there? Yeah, the zombies have different HP. So some it would one tap and not others. But apparently there is going to be changes to that in the new experimental. They're equalising the weapons a little bit, making blunt weapons more effective against zombies. Which is a little bit annoying. Because I never use a blunt weapon. Can't be bothered to carry a big old blunt weapon around. Hackles. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the knife is just so multi-purpose. It can deal with zombies really, really effectively, and pick up worms, open tins, all the stuff you need for cooking. But if it turns out you need 4 or 5 hits from a knife, it's going to make clearing zombies tedious. Going to have something big and lumpy with you. What happens when they do the monkey run? Mongo. Make you look a twat. I'm steaming at you. You're here with your big chopper out, ready to smack them. You do a big swing and they go, "Hooray, we're on the floor, sunshine." Hi, Deltree. Oh, did we find the zombie spawner yet? No, I was on that hill and they've all despawned, so they've got out of the town, which is quite open. Without me or any of you guys spotting them. Heard a zombie. Might have to go and kill that deer. Oh, it's a long way away, isn't it? But it's guaranteed food. It's a fresh shot. I should think so, Crack. You can only go for so long at that pace. I should imagine he's quite a handful on a night out. I was hoping for a convoy here, but not to be. I either go after the deer that I no longer hear, that are probably about 1.5 kilometers over here. But I don't really want to go chasing over there for a deer that I'm going to have to then run all the way back here to cook. The other alternative is to go up here where the castle is. And there's often deer in the fields there. I've got the 2 mushrooms, they'll keep me going. Do that. There is someone over that way. Yeah, I think they're going to be busy tucked into Kamensk. Nuts deep in the loot. This is what I'm hoping for with a reduced collision. Annoying things like branches that stick down from trees wouldn't normally stop you. Just a better experience in the woods. That's all I want. It's all listed below, or in that link. Hi, Graham. Well, I would imagine what they'll do with the collision boxes is they were like a that they would bring them down to a point that finishes below the player's head. But I don't know. You could be right. Then old collisions, you can run straight through these. Polystyrene. Right, I guess we've got to reappraise whether or not there's anyone on top of the castle. I'm only going here to get hold of a pair of pants, is it? No, the top. Probably a bit of a risk, actually. So here we go. Am I looking at the right castle? It was. that a fence? Been removed. Jesus Christ, that somebody made me jump. What the hell happened then? I actually backed away to block that, and the character didn't attack. Oh, my fingers are all messed up. Let's get rid of that. Go with this. Oh yeah, you got stuck on everything. But that's what experimental's for, though, eh? You can test these things. Colour of the numbers in the quickbar looks different. How did you do that? I didn't do anything. That's how it is. Yeah, that new SMG looks, especially if it's a little bit more readily available. Maybe along the lines of the UMP. Because it kind of makes the SP6 ammo usable. Because before you just bypass it all. So many hunter pants, but I want a top. I'm not seeing much in the way of animals out here. I don't know how much more sturdy those things would be to take over my trainers. Probably better. Here we are. I'm not going to bother with them. Got over here then. Any goodies stashed? Bear trap. Look at that nasty thing. Else? I feel like I don't want to be in here anymore. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm taking my bear trap with me. Get that fucker. That's a right bare rim job. There's a Winchester with a scope here. I mean, we might die. We might come back here. We might need a Winchester with a scope. Be hidden just down here for us. Right, off and away. And away. What do we do? The summer camp. Thinking of the hunting spots we stopped at. A couple of lonely houses, couple of deer stands. Village, summer camp. That castle. I've not got a jacket. Hey, Devlin. And sometimes I cannot find a scope, a 308 or a Winchester. Just stumbling over them. Absolutely loads of them. Well, currently not cold, so not too much of an issue. But if I'm going to get in scrapes with zombies, I think I'm going to get more bleeds. Oh, I didn't see that, Mongo, sorry. I don't want to... No, I don't want the extra weight. We're already at 3/4. I think it's something daft like 15 kilograms. It's like a plate carrier. I just hear cows. Yeah, that is the advantage. No, well, unlikely to get bleeds. I think in my current state of zombie melee inefficiency, wouldn't be a bad thing. But I also think we're probably close to done with any interactions with zombies. Just taking my jumper off. Wait a sec. The chain boots stop broken legs and traps. I don't think there are any chain boots, are there? I think they're just the medieval boots. They're the ones. Might be wrong. I don't think you'd really eat this, would you? Down it goes. So where are those cows? G said, there's something in the cow shed. Where's the cow shed? Ah, there. Oh, we are zombie free. I can't work out where the cows are. I can hear them, but I can't see them. So I kind of want to go their direction. Or I want to shoot one. Oh, the convoy's there, look. I'll move across this middle bit and see if I can hear them a bit better. Yeah, that position to overwatch Trish is pretty powerful. You get to see the top of the police station. Get to see this end where all the zombies cluster and spawn. And you can get to see through to the convoys there. And also the doing fucking sit down, son. And up towards the airfield as well. Really powerful spot. Waiting for some zombie, some cow. I'm waiting to hear the cows. They're gone quiet. Northwest Airfield's just up over that hill, yeah. Those trees there lead up to it. The cows are that way. I'm surprised I couldn't see him on the hill here. Right in front of us. I don't have any sidearm to kill them with. No ammo for the 9mm. In it. Could go and try and get a magazine for it and shoot them with a Glock. Rather than wasting. You know, I don't think it's worth it. What I was thinking is using that with a suppressed, improvised suppressor, but by the time I put 4 or 5 rounds through it, it's probably going to be the same state as shooting it with a Winnie. Yeah, I tapped the R for reload there to recycle it through, and it didn't do it. Made the noise and everything. It's got his mouth open. I've got something to put in you. Hold on a minute, you're not... You're not supposed to be able to get in... Look at the size of its tongue, it's like a fucking stair carpet. I bet he keeps the lady cows happy. Hold on a minute, it is a lady cow, isn't it? It is. Well, you never know. I can only take 3 bits. This water's no good. I haven't got any taps. Right, okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Arseholes. Fucking arseholes to you. Bollocks to you. This is a stupid shape. None of this is helping him. Why is that water bottle full? I'm not actually helping the process at all here. I don't need 3 cleaning kits. This is going to be enough meat. Why am I collecting so much? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need 5 bits of meat. Cow meat. I can't repair it. It's ruined. Plus, I like the colour of it. Look at it. Look, I look like I've been through and seen some shit. That cow would shut up. Don't need any of the bits that I've left behind now. Except for possibly that. Gotta empty my water because none of it's usable. You always hoard the cow meat. I mean, if a character's been through some stuff and seen some stuff, then I do like to keep it alive. But there are times when I've run a stream and absolutely nothing interesting's happened. The character's got some mediocre gear, and I just release them into the wild, as Molly once phrased it, I think. Just so I can start a new character. If I should have killed the other cow so that it doesn't attract people into the area with its cow-like noises. Maybe I'm just overthinking that. I should definitely check this shed, though, because people like using it as a base. Might be someone in there. Oh. On some of those buildings, you can get into that. And through that window. It's just depends how high it's been placed into the ground. Right, we're away. But it's a pain to get out of it. Can do. Sort of jiggle about a bit and go prone and get out of it. I think. Do a jump from here, maybe. Anyway. Right, one thing of concern is this. Yeah, if you could get the backpack from there, maybe. It just takes a bit of messing around. It's sort of very janky. I don't know why I put that on the floor. I put it on the floor because I suppose it was full, but I'm never going to get through all this. I shouldn't have been so picky about taking it all. These 4 steaks is enough. I'll just leave them going. After last night, I don't know if I want to go into this police station. Looks pretty unlooted though. What? Yeah, we can see quite well out across to the convoy. Zombies are still present. It's the next stop. This place wasn't worth coming to, was it? I don't think I should sit on the top here and look at this, but I'm gonna. I want to get to the well. Oh, there's no door here. I can't close them in. It was a great idea other than that. Oh, shit. Nah, I took it. Let them calm down. Spawned. Can spawn in the buildings, can't they? I know that cockerel's chiming up. I'd like to see the zombies chasing the cock. It can. Well, I mean, there's no way of knowing, but I'm looking at the door status of the rest of the house, the rest of the town, and it looks to me like it's unlooted. Zombie seems excited. Sorry, the cock seemed excited by the zombie. Ah, they're covering the well. No. Fuck off, man. I'm trying to be too clever there. But it did a stupid jump. So. Damaged me bloody stab vest. I was caught in a scripted animation where I was spinning the top back on my canteen whilst the zombies kicking the shit out of me. Best quality Twitch or YouTube? I send more data up to YouTube, so the quality should be better, but it's marginal. Unless you're using the very latest codec, which actually does make it look quite a bit significant, more significantly. Hold on a minute, let me start again. The quality with the new codec is far better. I haven't got the new access to the new codec. Will I get a new graphics card? Also, Twitch offers free subs. Twitch offers ad-free viewing if you subscribe. YouTube doesn't. You have to buy a YouTube. What is it? I don't know what it's called. Super or something. Thing that removes all ads from all of YouTube, and it's about a tenner a month. Premium, is it? It made a mess of me, that did. That particular zombie encounter. I don't know why that's different. I don't know why I switched that around. I don't know why I'm switching all this shit around. I just want a big space around my bandage. I don't hotbar it. More important things for my hotbar to be doing. Bandaging. I think I've spent long enough in this town, you know? Way longer than I intended to. Well, if you were watching a Frankie video right now, I'd be saying to you, yes, I'm eating some food to increase my health. Helps. zombie just pinged me from miles away. I remember in a video just recently I did, watching some guys from the outskirts of the town moving through the town. They spent ages here and there was a convoy at the other end of it. I actually had a fight with them on top of the police station. Missed a shot because I think I hit the railing. And then one of them shot me and knocked me unconscious with an SSG while I was out in the field over there. And I ended up toing and froing a bit with them. And then I came all the way around to the other end of the town, just up there, into that bush. I was watching them running through the town, and they cut through here, went to the convoy. I killed one of them at the convoy, and another one when he came out of these houses. It was a really, really good encounter in Grishino. I'm just wondering, you know, will history repeat itself, but me be on the receiving end? Could have been a DMR. What I don't really like about what I've got to do here is I've got to clear these zombies. I'm not fit for it. You can tell from the state of my clothes how much blood I've been losing and how much health I've been losing. I'm nowhere near as efficient as I normally am with the zombies. So I might just have to try and be stealthy. I really dislike being stealthy in this situation because it's so easy to shoot. No, I mean, it might give me a DMR. DMR. It's not, it's an AUG. I don't know. I don't necessarily think they have to put a backstory into everything. The game was brought around loosely based around, like, it didn't have. DayZ didn't have a deep lore to it, and it didn't have a story, much of a story, because it was just someone's idea. Just like there was an outbreak, some people were immune, others went a little bit crazy, those that were immune are the survivors. Set probably in the 80s, 90s, something like that. Several years after the outbreak. And that's all that was ever written by the person, Dean Hall, that originally created the game. So anything else that's brought in after it, kind of write your own story, because there isn't any. There's nothing to back it up, if you like. I mean, the devs can make stuff up, but they're just making stuff up then. Oh shit! Get up there. Who took the bomber jacket? It was badly damaged. It looks like someone's hanging out the back of that vehicle. No, Dean Hall moved on to his own studio. It was Dean Hall into Brian Hicks into Eugene Houston into Adam Franku. I don't know how to pronounce these names. Yes, Dean Hall had the original idea and put it into I guess you could almost call it a bodged together version of Arma 2. Became incredibly popular, but in a sort of enclosed environment. It was sort of best kept secret, but also really popular. But it needed quite a bit of jiggling to get it to work. It wasn't as easy as it is nowadays. Especially when you wanted to put different things on, like you wanted to run a different map, you had to actually go and download it and then find the directory and put it in there, and then it's just so sort of jump up and down a few times and hope it worked. And then Dean stayed with the project through development of the standalone to its alpha release, and then a little bit beyond that as well, and sold the project to Bohemia. You know, we're in a right old dodgy area of the map, but I do need to go and make a drink. I'm going to divert a little bit down here and go to not exactly safety, but just a little bit further away from the airfield. Can't think where else to do it. I should probably go back through these trees. Hey, Oma. Right, I'm gonna hold up in one of these trees here, because it's offering some good cover, and we're a bit away from the airfield now. But it's still not an ideal place to go AFK. We have to say, I suppose the more I look around for a better place to go AFK, the greater chance I've got of getting spotted. This'll do. Right, I'm back in a minute. Does the wind ever stop in this game? The wind's on a slider. It goes from 0 to 100. And it's very noticeable when I'm editing, from cutting from one scene to the next. You'll have real blustery gale sort of wind, and then it'll drop down to this. And this is hardly any wind. This will be like 10, 15, 20% maybe. Doesn't drop to 0 though. And then you can feel it picking back up again. And it fluctuates backwards and forwards to give sort of more immersive feel to the environment and the weather. I think it actually works. Let's use our newfound position to have a quick look across. Great deal to look at, actually. Just over that hill's the Northwest Airfield, where we heard the guy shooting with the DMR. Probably a bit early to go risking it all running down the middle of the airfield. But we can bear that in mind. Have we seen anyone? Early on there was someone shooting an AK like crazy. And I bumped into a guy who had his mic on constantly. And then in Severograd we saw zombies. And there was a player in the town, but we never saw him. And there's the guy on the airfield been shooting. But never felt under threat or under attack so far. It'll happen, I would imagine. Some bastard will see us and shoot at us. Run around in the rain, you're gonna get wet. I think you're probably right. I'm gonna get you. Still get asked a lot. Renee's stopped playing DayZ. Him and his wife, I think. I think it's his wife. I don't know if he's married or not, but they had a child, and the child's probably about 2 now. And it was during the lockdown pandemic, and he was at home doing childcare. Didn't give him any time to play DayZ. And I don't think he's really come back. Through the rangefinder, there's a little hunting stop just up here on the outskirts of Cavernino. An industrial compound with a shed in it. That's where I'm going to get my rangefinder. a bit reluctant to jump over blind walls like that. Thought that was the rangefinder then. This is the shed though. Can potentially have hunting gear. This is what I'd hope the collision will remove. These trees that have got a box around them. You can sort of get hung up and stuck on the branches, and it just feels very clunky. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. I remember, talking of, you got a very loud keyboard. I remember when clicky keyboards, micro-switch keyboards first came out. And I was watching some content, I can't even remember what it was. You could hear the clicks every time they moved left or right or forward. You could hear the keyboard clicks all the time, and I thought, that sounds really good. Lasted about 5 minutes. Realised that actually it sounds really annoying. So when I do my videos for YouTube, I have the audio from my microphone, a separate channel. Try to remove whenever I bring the gun up. You probably hear the space bar. Because OBS has got a noise gate, it removes a lot of external noises, but Shadowplay doesn't. So I have to manually remove all those. Or try to. Yes, so, someone asked what card I was looking at. It was 4070. Sorry, I didn't answer that earlier. I did read it and I meant to come back to it. Was it you, Slutter? Sorry, I didn't even see who. Just read the. I read the question and then meant to answer it and I forgot. Try and video broadcast. It's got AI noise removal. Do you have to use the broadcast software and record with it then, or is it just a separate piece of software that, like an editing suite? And thank you for the gifted sub, Slutter. It looks pretty empty over at the tents. What time are we at? I wonder if it's Zelly time. Do 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 do. Gonna have a look at VMC first, from a distance. I mean, I can use a Adobe for editing. I can use noise remover there, but it's very wide ranging and actually changes the audio across the whole track. I think we have to get a little bit closer. I should probably prepare another zombie. Prepare another suppressor. Hi, Jet. I really enjoy the way you play. I've embraced your playstyle and found my passion for DayZ again. Thanks. Oh, that's good to hear. It's not for everyone. And the viewing can be a little bit steady because I play quite slow. Tactical, checking areas. Choosing encounters. But I guess I kind of try and play to my advantages, and I'm much better with a sniper rifle than I am close quarters. But it's what I do. If I was forever inside towns and inside military areas, then I would get used to using close quarters more. There's a crash site there. I think that zombie just pinged in. Lead me to believe there's no one close by. The noises we heard, I don't know if it was gunfire in Starry. I wonder if it's worth having another look back at the tents. But you thought maybe that was a crash site landing. No, it's shots. Big shots as well. It's further than Starry. Almost thinking like Novi. Right on the edge of the audible range, so kilometre plus. No, I'm thinking. I think we're talking. We're talking DMR again. Real deep thud to it. Something shooting at a helicopter because it's just come down. Yeah, I'm not chasing those. Those shots, they sound like they might even be beyond Novi. There's a long old run for someone shooting that in that manner. So gonna give that one a miss. Don't really want anything from the helicopter. You know, once I've got a sniper rifle, I'm kind of happy. I thought that was someone approaching then. And I'd have to deal with those zombies, because I've got no suppressed shot. I'd either have to use a shotgun. Not worth my hassle. Go over to Zelly, see if there's any takers for the titwank. Oh, Ginger Bush crept in there, Molly. They are a lot closer. Thinking they might even be at the heli crash. It's a pistol. Yep. Why didn't I make a new fucking suppressor? Jesus Christ, so stupid. Spoke of it. I get shot here. I think I'm the other side. Just randomly shooting. Oh, fuck. Missed that one. Anna knows where I am now. I don't even know if it's worth doing this. This is so fucking stupid. It's scoping this way. Yeah, I could get planted here. Why is it going so fucking short? What the fuck is going on? Is it 300? Where's the third guy? Is he dead? Or is he prone the other side? I think he might have spotted me. Yeah, because he's prone, it's not hitting on a 200, is it? It's on 3 now. I don't know where the third guy is. 2 of them are dead. I assume number 3's behind the thing. I've just seen him. Run at the back. I think I just saw him at the back. But I'm going to have to move. They're going to be able to say on comms whereabouts I am. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of choice now. We're going to be loud. No more suppressors left. I got there in the end, didn't I? But it was... I should have realised before that I was way out on the range. I mean, how does the guy stay behind that helicopter, or does he move? Should I have kept position and eyes? Movement. Guy with a plate carrier really was trusting in his plate doing the job. Oh, you think that was the first guy I hit and might have broke his... He did sort of splat, didn't he? He just went straight down on his face. Quite funny, I thought he was dead. wonder what they were shooting over here at. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? All three dead. Can't see the guy at the front left. Guy with a plate carrier. He was down for a long time, so I don't think he got back up. But there was three at this aircraft. We don't like. There's no way of seeing any better angle than the ones that we've already seen. When there's the guy at the back with the red backpack that's dead. There's the guy at the front with the plate carrier that's dead, and there was someone that was operating inside. I think the plate carrier guy was inside as well at one point. No, I don't know why all three went. Even when there's two of us running, one goes to the heli, one covers. But you see, the problem herein lies that if the third is still up and active, they're overwatching this. Hi, Nick. Well, they only got my position based on the fact that they were being shot at from back of the vehicle. Thought I was over here, so went to that side and got shot at again. So worked out that I was worked my position from there, and then the guy with the plate carrier really fancied his plate carrier to carry him. So he was as slow as you like, moving left and right like this. No, seemed a bit odd. But I have no eyes on either body at the moment, so this position's useless, other than the fact that someone might peek out of this centre of the vehicle, but I don't actually think anyone's in that vehicle anymore. Oh. Was that there before, that bit there? I think it's to my right, or down here. Check the tree line, I suppose. Go much further and you don't really get eyes. See, we've lost eyes already. This is in this bush. That bush. We had eyes on that tree line over there. You see, to me, it doesn't give him an angle on his bodies. Like he wants an angle on the bodies. This last person, if he's still around. When I go to loot them, so he gets to shoot me, which puts him where I was. I could just go over there, I suppose, see if he shoots at me. If he does, I can shoot back. But I much prefer to get an eye on the person. But it's really difficult at this point because wherever they got to, they're kind of happy where they are. Right? So I'm not going to see movement to be able to pick a person out. They're just going to be stuck in a bush somewhere. Is there any possibility I killed 3? I don't think there is, because I thought I saw 2 people moving before I shot Plate Dude. Who I don't actually see anymore. See the red backpack at the back? What's this red thing here? I'll give you super zoom. Fire extinguisher. Oh yeah, I meant inside the vehicle. I'm going to take my original position and then decide whether or not I'm going to run to the crash site. I thought the guy that took it like a champ was the guy with the plate, and then I shot him again and it killed him. I don't know how it killed him. I must have hit him in the leg and killed him. Really difficult to know which ones I was shooting when. Could be in here. Of course, you've got the third-party aspect as well. Big old crash site like this with the smoke coming out of it. I mean, it's not quite so appealing when people get close and see dead stuff. No, I don't think I killed all 3. The only reason I would say I don't think I killed all 3 was because I'm sure I saw 2 moving before I killed that last guy on the right front of the heli. I'm sure I saw a second person moving. And after that, I never saw any more movement after I killed the guy. Yeah, he could be. Could be a broken leg just laid there saying, right, I'll wait until the fucker comes. But that would be so patient, that would. And his heart would be pounding just like from when the encounter happened to now. But here's the thing with the cluster spawning: if they don't get lucky, if it's not a good spawn, then they're sat in that spawn for 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes, and then they've got to wait, and the next one's for 10 minutes. But it doesn't help for getting back to situations like this. Lucky. So I guess if we're going to approach this, we approach it from its arse end, so I can see into the bulk of the building, the bulk of the vehicle. I don't think I can. Look at the way the land curves down. I think I'd have to be pretty much by this tree before I would see. I'd have to come up this incline. And probably wouldn't see in until I got to about here. Yeah, well, I mean, I could just walk away from this. I don't have to go and check. We know there's 2 dead. Don't have to kill the 3rd person. And if that 3rd person is sat in the arse of that vehicle, then the arse of that heli, shitted himself, I don't know as I really want to go and approach it. Oh, the best thing they're going to have for me is some suppressors, that's it. Water bottles. Yeah, okay. I think you're right. I think we take the win. As it is. I know I was berating myself over the missed shots, but I didn't recognise soon enough that I was on 200 metres instead of 3. Didn't feel like 300 metres, to be honest, but there you go. No rangefinder, so I'm guessing these things. But I did hit accurately on the left to right instead of the up to down, if you like, because the up to down would be the ranging. Left to right is accuracy. But the shooting was pretty straight. I did burn through a lot of suppressors. Eight shots suppressed. And I think probably 5 hits. So the question is often asked, why do you play Chinaris all the time? Why do you play vanilla all the time? And that encounter almost just sums it up. You run around, you're hearing shots round and about you, you're not really hearing them that close. Spend a good 3 hours looting up, trying to avoid trouble until you've got the kit that you want. Once you've got the kit that you want, you hear some shots at a crash site that's probably half a kilometre away. You approach it and there's 3 guys stood at the crash site and you're a solo player. There's just no replacing that. There's no replacing that in any map that DayZ has, because the frequency of the encounters on all the other maps are it's just happening way too often to have the same sort of impact that something like that, you know. Deer Isle maybe, because that's a huge map, I suppose. Can probably give you that. You increase the frequency of encounters, you dilute the intensity. Basically what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it is night time. I better put some camera on. All out with a dodgy finger as well. Go me. I'll put my arm out soon. I'm patting my back on myself on the back that much. Fucking hell. It won't just be my finger that's gone. They're not risk looting them. You know, it's very rare that I'll leave an encounter like that until we've closed the book. Finish writing the last chapter. Putting the pen lid on the pen. And any other analogy you want to come up with. But guaranteed 3 people, guaranteed 2 kills, where's the third, and I can't find him. I've moved to multiple locations. Either puts him inside that chopper, or it puts him in a position I can't see, where he can see the helicopter. Neither of which really makes me want to go and push it. I was considering it, but like, if I could get an angle to look into the back of that chopper straight down it, see if he was inside, I probably would have pushed in. If I could have get some more suppressors. You know, I know you said that they weren't the smartest people, weren't the smartest players, those are, and other comments too. Around the fact that 3 of them went to one crash site, but you know, like a lot of squads, they can operate and they rock around in a big group of 3 like that and think they're pretty much invulnerable. And their response once they got shot at, it was a bit weird that they started crouching and going prone at the back of the heli, but they obviously thought that I was shooting and they were covered. That's why they did it. But I actually thought that the guy with the plate carrier was quite ballsy. The way he was scoping out and looking for a target. Like, had that guy spotted me, I think I'm in trouble. Because I'm fiddling around in a fucking ginger bush, sorting me cock out, trying to make a new extension for it. And he's got me down a scope. Thank you very much. You know, you sometimes. I mean, I've got so many hours in this game, and I have so much confidence running around as a rule, because not because I think I'm good. It's just because I can handle situations as a rule, and I don't tend to get flustered, and I can work tactically, and I can operate a sniper rifle. I can range reasonably well. But when you have these runs of misfortune and just stuff happening, just knocks you. It really does. So it's nice to come out of an encounter on the front foot. Did enjoy that car encounter we had, though. I got the old ticker going, I can tell you. On this hill just here. I think the misplay that I did, because I called it, was actually coming up here. Because they had no fucking clue where we were shooting from. And we put ourselves into a position that was way easier to see up here. If we'd have made noise about shooting at them, giving our direction away, then I think moving was the sensible option. Yeah, where there was 2 cars rocking up that hill. Pretty sure we was silent on it all. Toby might have gone loud. He was shooting, he shot quite a few times actually. I suppose it's easy to say that's what you did wrong when you're looking back at something. It's so dark. I'm not wearing sunglasses. Turned on his ESP. I don't know. That's another thing, isn't it? When you so often confronted with these things, it's very easy to turn to it and say that's what it was. Well, no, I mean, it's a valid point. You never know, do you? And that's what I'm saying, because it happens so often. It has you questioning legit plays. Which possibly could have been legit plays, could have been not. You don't know. Toby was loud when he started shooting at them from the other side of the road. What, when we went up there? So the guy knew exactly where we were because Toby was loud. I drunk a monkey. It would have been so good if they had gone to the petrol station though. I don't believe it is. No, not the same server. I was actually going to join that server tonight, but it didn't. It only had about 35 people on it, so I didn't bother. Seeing much in the way of zombie activity down here. should be seeing... Ooh, I thought I just saw one. Should be seeing them around here. Or down this road. Anywhere down this road. I always think that's a zombie there. 2 legs. Almost looks like something's hanging from the rafters. But I think we'll go to the other spot just to give it time. So people often drift in and out of this place. Turned out to be a half decent run tonight. I know one encounter doesn't make a stream, but the process of actually looting up was wasn't too difficult tonight. I can often get frustrated when I've got 2 of the 3 items I need as far as sniper rifle goes. Just keep on hammering hunting spots and never find what I want. Gone too far. Hard to see. I can't really see very much at all. Gone a bit too far. Hi, sports fan. You trace it back to a incident then, Mongo. Sleeping on it a bit funny or whatever. I mean, it can happen during the night without you realising, can't it? That's the thing. See you, Shagged. Well, it would appear that the heli crash was the climax. Yeah, I think it's always going to be a bit more exciting. Open something. Open world doesn't really work, but rather than being sat up a tower shooting people in a military compound, it's exciting enough up there, and it does take a bit of nerve to get up there in the first place. But I don't think you can beat sort of non-static engagements. Let's put it that way, because I've got no real plays. I've played my hand. That is what I'm doing. I'm up that tower. I either hit the shots or I don't. Right, is this a double tree we can park up in? Sure is. Right, I do appreciate the company tonight. It's been as wonderful as ever. I'll be back tomorrow night with Toby. I think I've got a choice of characters. This dude or the AK dude. The other dude. We'll be running one of those with Toby tomorrow night, so forward to your company. And see you then. Good night.